this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. I know that it's not Monster Hunter. I mean, it's kind of obvious. This other stuff. My co-streamer had technical issues, so we're doing this. Woo! All right, I already did the dailies for this. That's the reason why I'm here. And I am proud to announce I finally tortured myself to get my Arcanist up to 30-ish. While we're in RPG sex capital of yes, English, it does work for me on undays. Days that end with days. Day. So we're gonna finish. We're gonna unlock probably Summoner and Scholar. Well, at least past a certain point on that one. Yes, to play so far. I did have to say it like that. No clue. Crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I mean, good to see that y'all are with me on this. Hi, Thumb. Have you come to ask about Kitten's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as though if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kitten out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. Ooh, a beating is involved, right? We're gonna find him. Although I'm leery of the coincidence, the man himself at long last been spotted. You should seek out his last known location. It is unlikely he'll still be there, and even if should you catch him, he may not design to talk with you. Nevertheless, it may be our only chance. I don't know, beating him up and dragging him back sounds like a plan. Pray, travel to Mimi's trading post in Upper La Nosa and speak with anyone who might have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Iritia? Okay. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't realize they'd be right next to where I... Okay, game. Is that how we're gonna play it? We playing it like this? Why'd I have to do it like that also? Why am I jumping through all the accents today? Is that by the gods? It is you. Well met, Ishnai. Well met. Yeah. If it isn't Ishnai Ciarfox, really, I didn't have to come all this way just for us. I mean, I didn't have to, but I did. Oh, Ishnai, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pains us not being there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Corthanet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, did we? We did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I'll be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. She's dead. I mean, we don't know that officially. You mean she... What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I am sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. I mean, not particularly. I'm ending in a war. as Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains. We shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions, the long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Your brother's also there, or sister. Cory Boulder. I didn't get a good look at him. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Playing that sad violin there. I'm not gonna be dragged. Why are we at the castrum? Excuse me. Oi. Thancred. You've hidden your... You know...
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Hi, Nixie Gladicus. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a scream with that? Yep. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Could you leave the body anymore out in the
Why must
open?
you be so disappointingly pressed? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Maybe so did the Lowfells.
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in
talk
yourself, your
to.
beloved?
I heard... Did they manage to release it before the original developer died? Because I heard that he died suddenly. Or is that a different one? Because I've heard good things about Coffee Talk.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
Couldn't you be having this conversation when you're not inside here?
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Like a
15
sister.
years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade.
So have you just started, or is it midway through, or how's it going on that? And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, hun.
I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined.
Should probably do an intro.
And
Hi!
when she learned of her gift,
Well, I'll wait till he's
she
finished
did not
talking.
flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
Hi, my name is Ishnai Ciarfox. I am ADHD, autistic, and dyslexic, and a whole jumble of crazy to go along with all the other things that aren't that crazy. So, this makes streaming fun! Woo! And I play a lot of different games, variety games. I've been kind of on main stream games recently a lot, but I want to go back to doing some indie soon. But yeah, you're thinking you're nearing the end? Okay. So what do you think of the Coffee Talk 2 compared to the first one?
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every Science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams.
I don't remember your
and I
eyes
would
being
give anything
miscolored.
to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you.
Okay.
I did not mean
Sounds
to
like
pick at
fun.
old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
Sea dragon. Nice.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
You could have guessed about Digimon, Fox. Har har. I've never actually finished Okami. Maybe I'll get back and playing it since I do have it on Steam.
And neither will I.
I have that. Never finished it either.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
Thank good that the patrol didn't come by to, you know, finish this off or anything. What's the plan for the game after this one if Coffee Talk is almost done? Coffee Talk. Okay. Wording. More Fandango. Do the Fandango joke here. Fandango. That's a reasonable way of doing it. Just remembered, I have not done, I have unlocked, well, almost unlocked the Wanderer's Palace, and I have not done it. Maybe today? I don't know. Hi, Witness. Good that you have a wonderful name. Evening, miss. I am the one who sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It is a rare sight to see Tia roaming about. Yes, me the way to Thalos. Could he be seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there? Love that I can finally find areas that fly. It's down, it's down, it's down. He's inside the hut. Tanga. Hello there. Yeah. Well, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster, an odd fellow, but obviously possessed with a well-rounded education. I would hope that a Guildmaster would be. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Ahem. Reunited, the three slips, of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalos. Thalos, expecting to search for him. Yeah, very hidden. I think it hasn't rained since you dropped these parchments. Good thing this isn't a location that there's a lot of thieves who show up for anything. I said don't see me! I don't want to have to kill you! I mean, now I do, but I mean... I also realized I did not summon my Carbuncle. Also. Interacting. Alright. Problem. Good. Lower level class suppressor. Both sides are filled with letters and markings unlike any you've seen in Eorzea. Because it's scribbled by a madman! How interesting, they actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, pinned in ancient Allegian, no less. Unfortunately for you, I'm passing familiar with the script. Take the box... description. If I was allowed to beat the shit out of him, I would beat the shit out of him, but I mean... Seriously! One of your little ones that you saved is literally having a mental breakdown, and you're making me do this shit. It's about... Again. If there are answers you seek, go to the trading post now and now go before the answer be not meek with the 2 feet. You want me to fucking dance in front of them too? The Yeah, I don't care that he's the guild master. I am gonna slaughter him. What are you talking about? I feel like violence is the answer currently. Funny, Moko dance. I don't want to dance. I want to dance. I'm stabbing you. That was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? I'm drowning you in as thin amount of water as I can. Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated you would be arriving at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? No, I decided I wanted to do some hunting log, but never expected you to be so shy. How well do you know me? How well do you think I dance in public? Without it being a social requirement to do so. Another variable added to my to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild members you see. You stalk them? Then you should know there's something wrong with her! As an arcanist, it's simply a matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. You didn't have to engineer anything! Just send me a letter and I'll be there! After all, strategy is a tool to manipulate one's situation to a desired reality. You could literally have manipulated it by sending me a letter and us meeting at a certain place. You didn't have to go through this fucking rigmarole. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand. I hate that part. Yeah, Here, you may have this. I think of it as payment for your performance. I didn't want money! It's also almost as big as I am. So, you might consider passing the toe on to Kitty. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? That was the plan. Before you give Kitty the grimoire, however, I insist you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. This time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel to the Anchor Yard in RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. Be well, Ishnai, we shall meet again. Sad, 100% certain of it. I am too, and I hate that fact. Go away. I absolutely want nothing the fuck to do with you outside of what I'm required to have. I wish my character would say, okay, you know if I will dance or not, and then fucking not dance. Like, since you'll know, might as well prove that fact. See if I can give it to her without dancing. What? Running. Ba, ba, ba. My mind is ordinarily a whirlwind of possibilities and feigns and counterattacks, but now there is naught but silence. Is this how it once used to be, and perhaps how it always will be from now on? That sounds like quitter talk. Also, goddamn you game from actually making me do this! Were you always one for dancing? No! I don't recall any such you've met with our guild master, have you not? Sadly. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our recent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Have this. Just have it. He gave you this grimoire to me? Uncanny. It's identical to the tone I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Ishnai. The guildmaster is fond of games and mischief. That wasn't mischief as much. And I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into one I desire. And that means defeating those manga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thumb of my return to duties. Just. Assuming Precondition C, the introduction of variable M after will alter scenario A in a manner which would require. Okay, I'm going over here, and we are maybe staying over here. I don't know. Running the fuck away. Like a plan? Yep. So probably actually should run. Yeah, I'm running close to being full with company seal, so I might buy some ventures. I don't know if there's a limit to how many ventures you can get, and I know I haven't been sending my I should get a second servant out on those, but reminds me, maybe I'll get far enough to be able to unlock the firmaments. Oh, there is a max. Cool. What is the current raids, trials? Does the expansion come out today or tomorrow? Or soon, like a few days. However, from our despondency, this is wonderful news. We have you to thank for it. Unfortunately, however, that both Kitten and our guild master are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. At least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that our partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Returning to your training, Ishnai, and prepare yourself for demanding tactics. Kitten is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Real quickly, jump. Oh, okay, it switched out already. Never mind. If it was gonna be a trial, I was gonna. Nope. Nope. Okay. Sections from me. I've been expecting you, Ishnai. Oh, good. I've only been gone like for 10 seconds, give or take. As ever, Kitten's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Dozmanga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it he intends to embark on an extended journey to the east. It would be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Loen, the RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. But I mean, so? If we pass up this opportunity, Kitten will lose her chance to No, she could, when he decides to come back, she can settle the score then. She can be stronger, powerful, more, you know, hopefully more tuned with not being traumatized. We risk the foresight or stumbling once more into melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dozmang will prove difficult. Kitten has, however, already formulated a solution and has set her grand strategy into motion already. Your first task is to in this undertaking is to travel to Costa de la and deliver the set of directions to a fisherman by the names of Ranzandern. More instructions will be forthcoming. If I'm correct, this actually technically is not considered the 30th one. It's the 27th one, and it's... Oh, it is actually, because they had me do a bunch of things that was for the 27th one, if I remember, for, No, it wasn't, now I think about it. This was for the White Mage thing, so the White Mage thing was like 57 or something. Where you had a... Ba 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 ba. Hi, oh fisherman. How be your catch today? What is ye want, lass? As you see, me and my means are full with me fishing. Thanks for that. I've been told to expect ye. You better take one of me old earrings and deliver it to the Coco Flynn. I have a feeling that I'm about to... This is gonna be the most convoluted jump back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth bullshit. Yes, and how might I help you? Master Gree is expecting his breakfast any minute now. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of boiled fish of a morning. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your Arcanist colleague is quite insisting you take the pie to master rather than scoff it down yourself. I don't like pies. Is particular when it comes to quality, so to be hired as his personal chef is quite the honor. However, it is a daily trial to create dishes that meet his demanding expectations. I mean, you get paid for it. I hope. At least he doesn't, you know, renege on the deal and try and keep you here longer. We'll be watching your career with great... That was the line that I kept on thinking incorrectly. What brings you to my, I use the term fictitiously, excuse me, humble abode, dear madam. Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude on my most preponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderings, well, I was speaking of it, at least. I have a hefty purse of gil to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. The colony would have you believe that her old eel pie is far more delicious than Mother Mion's famous handmade eel pie. Yeah, I'll go with Mother Mion's over... One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by Van's Guy assessor to hand over this message to whomever delivers the eel pie to master. Take the purse you received from Master Gigi and hand it to the dancer Edith as she prepares to return home. Good that I know where she is. You're gonna explain it to me on why this has to be jumping, jump, 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 jump. Yes, if you're looking for dancers, then I'll first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chatter. Aye, that is quite a purse. My delicious darlings will eat like kings this week. It's such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Mikote friend, and the peru is from me. That last item you delivered to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. Just... Like, it's far more long and complicated than it should be, but you're gonna explain to me why it's so long and convoluted bullshit, right? Right? Ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get me work squared away soon, the master will have me on a pike. You got something for me, you say? Colorful undergarment worn for countless summers. Ew, 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 ew! Hey, in that Sparrow, that Mikote last said someone would be bringing me a gift which I couldn't refuse, and stick me with the pitchfork if she weren't telling the god's truth. You're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour the cup of sailors who are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you on the road. I'd watch my back if I were you, though, lass. Those sailors are the meanest bunch of throats I ever did see. I don't like this. Never stayed too long on any job, but I've been here for a good while now. Maybe might be something to do with that pretty dancer lass. Yeah, I guess by the sound of it. I don't want to be in this relationship anymore. It isn't like a, you know, this is like an associate relationship kind of thing, and I don't even want to be a part of that level of association with you. You want to take me to taste your wine, eh? I ain't gonna pass up free grog. The old no one in life can remember what. No. Yeah, nice out. Yeah, Timothy's tea. That's a fine, bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be showing crate bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will have a word with you. Help! Help! I'm about to be taken away by sailors. Yeah, it's probably the only outfit I want right now for my character on being an Arcanist, which will soon be Summoner, and I'll figure out some other outfit for the Scholar. You can close a haircut, get damn cold on the long sea voyages. Oh my god. I hate! I hate! Pushed out, Ishnai. Make ready. I'll need that satchel you received from it in a short while. Ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat landed. Need to summon Carbuncle. Maybe a sanity pack. Maybe. I don't know. Ready then? Oh god. Oh god. There's no god. Fine a grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this all. Hey, do not stare so. It was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I'll take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Yes, all cat girls. What mischief are you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill on this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once you get on the ship, lass. I did not do the Dragon Quest thing. Isn't that the last day is today? I should probably go do that. At least now I can understand the reference to it, since I played one of the Dragon Quest games. You better slip off that ready route before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. Well, I already know the reference, so... That, how... I'm happy to show him the performance that awaits. The bitch Admiral Slapdog, come back for a lesson, Abby. Is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. Nerd. But no, the Puff thing from was it 16 or something like her? Enough of this yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who the real master is. Ew, 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 ew. I'm talking about, he's like, I'll show you who your real master is, and my response is ew, because I don't want him to be my real master. Ew. He will never be my real master. Just ew. Talking about the whatchamacallit guy. Doesn't matter about how large it is, how you use it. Last thing I want also is to have any kind of relations with a slaver. Ew! You rabid little cur. Our numbers matter not, it's strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dozmang. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. What's tonight's goal? Tonight's goal is maybe to get to saving Dragoon Boy. I was reminded about the builders thing that's supposed to end tomorrow. The event for Dragon Quest. And I also want to get the firmament done, at least opened. And then I might start the Mandeville thing. But that's going to be one of those last thing. Blade, you got another thing coming. Because I also have some other class stuff I need to do. Oh. Right now? How's that going, by the way? Dogzmog now faces defeat. He will flee the starboard rail. Can you keep me up with this? Obvious. Next comes to his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you pulling me strings, do ya? You think I'll dance to your tune? I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. At this moment, he noticed that the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Rhythm. You were a fool to return those manga. I heard you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set specially for you. Arty rar rar rar. Born for those goddamn meddling kids. This concludes today's lecture. Sorry, I wasn't listening. What? Thank you, Ishnai. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. You gave me about 90% of not telling me the strategy on this. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It's not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. Alright. It's time I sought out our guildmaster, and he will appear out of nowhere. We already planned this. Ugh. Why am I, like, surprised or anything like that? Pray, convey to Mistress Thumb that my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The truest test of my strategies now begin. I don't know what to feel about this. Can we give one? Cool, cool. Teleporting back to, you know, the RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV. This guild? Welcome back, Ishnai. There's much I would ask you, but first, may I have a satchel you brought during your assignment? The letter satch. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything's returned safe and sound. Now let us speak of Kitty. Or Kitten. I'm glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire. It is yours to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kitten's strategies served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kitten to improve her combat abilities, though such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine the two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. That's almost as scary as thinking about fairy people torturing and mischievously being mischievous. It may very well be your actions on bringing them together will provide the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of Arcanium. You too should look into the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one that I pray allows you to be more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. That get pulled into. That less. Yeah. Right. Authorities of Flame. This new task that might interest you. Greetings, Ishnai. It is well you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. Good, I'm not listening still. A request has come from our guild, from the Sons of Saint Konoch, an organization, finest minds of Eorzea. Yeah, I know. It's Crystal Tower. They've asked for you by name. I wonder why they know me by name. It appears the research the Sons are currently conducting would benefit with the assistance of an arcanist, specifically one who has had the tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Though I must admit some curiosity of how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits. No reason. I suppose the source of their knowledge is little relevant. If you are to answer this request, you'll find your contact a researcher by the name of Abu Kolas. No, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna unlock this. Ishnai, have you any interest in history? Yes, I do. Excuse me. If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. Cool. Don't aerith me. A curiously refined and well-matured marauder visited the guild the other day in hopes of he might find an arcanist of exceptional skill. Well, he could keep looking. He claims the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because, despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions still strikes me as odd. I mean, I also do the marauder thing when I'm not doing the other stuff. You, of course, are free to formulate your own opinion. His name is Alka Zolka, and he is found at the Martyrs Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. Hi, sir. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, Ishlai. I had no preconceptions past the fact that you are short. I am acutely aware of how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. I mean, I repeat, I moonlight as a marauder at times. However, you shall soon understand that I'm not at all like my more muscular brethren. I mean, I can tell currently, yes. Rather than rushing blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you're unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders. Apparently a lot of these ancient civilizations were ages of wonders. Where also magical arts flourished until shit happened. But magics can be wielded for weal or for woe. In this period of the peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet the Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating exact Nimian tablets I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcania is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Would you be that arcanist, Ishnai? I mean, I am here. There is, however, a complication. Nimian tablets and other sorts of relics for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money were stolen en route to... Of course they fucking were. The information inscribed on those tablets could be untold significance. I will not allow the thieves to sell it to some Ula-rich collector for a pittance. Pray accompany to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have a strong belief that the perpetrators can be found there. Good that you will be correct in that notion. Have the tablets, though I did not seek you out for your combat acrimon, please lend me your magics for this once. I mean, I am mage. I am mage. I am mage. I can do mage stuff. I know magic. Lightly. More on the Arcanium, you know. Hi, LSA. This is from a different quest, am I correct? This is for the Bahamut quest. In a while, adventurer, as I recall, my brother Alphino took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last met. But for the sake of propriety, LSA Livio, please, thank you for coming. I've heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage, and that much is plain. I shall need one such as you if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. We will not be doing this. Hi, stressful overtime! We'll be not doing this because I have to be the highest level to basically nobody runs this anymore, so I'll have to do it on my own. If you be aware, the violence of Dalman's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the ethereal currents, creating a vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, it's led to a formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such of the caverns lies below the Castrum Okens and extends only to God knows where. Despite appearances, Castrum Okens is much a research facility as a fortress. Gaius Van Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Infrit, Titan, and Garuda. Upon a closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep within the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since given to understand this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we'll find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hid within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on this expedition to find them, Ishnai. If truth be told, I am not one to rely on others, I've noticed. And if thus far handled matters alone, I've noticed. Yet I am not blind to my limitation. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eorzea. If you desire the selfsame, then aid me as you aided my brother in the silence. I am your debt. You are a woman of action, and I sense we'll be accomplished much together. Shadowing? Let's not waste any more time. I mentioned Castrum Elkins straddles the caverns I wish to explore. If I am to have hope of reaching it alive, I only need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path within the depths. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk right in. Until you've done so, pray report assess the Storm Private Jabok. You may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Ishnai. I will absolutely, yes. 12 will speed my way. I will be back in however long it takes till I get to level 90 or whatever and decide to come back for this. The world will be fine. Absolutely fine while I'm doing this. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken robbing every passing ship. Come put an end to this banditry and take what is ours. Thing. Murder. Murder. Good. Good. We good? We good that we know that this is the stolen crate that we did? Yes, yes, yes. Ah, yes. It is. This is it. The treaty is on Nemean military tactics, just as I hope. And we need to not, stand here in case, somebody else doesn't show up. Hi, pretty girl. Hi, pretty girl. Hello there. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Yeah, it's fairy time. Mumble mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies! The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. Moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Ishnai? Oh no, there's another voice in my head! Ah! I mean, by the 12s, have you any sort of idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. Selene. Fairies, honest to God fairies. Well, now I've seen everything. You haven't seen sylphs? Anyways, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what the other secrets hold. I'm gonna walk away from the fact that I had a... Alright! We're just walking away. There was a fairy there. Nothing more to say. Cool, cool, cool. Excellent timing, Ishnai. I've finished transcribing section which will doubtless be interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the soul of the scholar. I'm not surprised. There's soul things everywhere. And it contains the wisdom, those sylphs though. And there are former fairies, at least when it comes to old once upon a time fairies. With long dead Nemean mages. With it you can call upon the fairy as you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of the Arcanium, so unless you have some objections, I'd like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't simply knowing the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining texts. Should I discover anything new, I promise you'll be the first to know. I mean, they are based after the Lord of the Wood, which people have sometimes compared to the name Oberon, or the Green Man of the Wood, which the face is made of leaves and all this other stuff. It's future. It's Gaelic lore. Past glamours. Take on other appearances. Oh no, other appearances. Back to Arky, yum yum yum, yes. I am very much a mythology. No, I wouldn't say best healer. Pick my astrologian. Yeah. It's your opinion. I'm just not a very... I like being a reactive healer rather than a, you know, whatchamacallit healer. I like looking at the bar being full rather than yellow. I mean, White Mage is fine. It's horrifying. The only time I remember actually truly enjoying it is once I got over to Shadowbringers. That's just me. Talk to Yasola's sister. Woo! You're Ciarfox, I presume. We've met before, yes. Well met. Thank you for coming. My name is, as you've obviously surmised, is just Emir. I'm a member of the Sons of the Saint Colon. Ours is a Charlian order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allegan Empire. Yes, I know. I finished the crystal thing, but in that regard, we have recently made a singular important discovery at our dig site in Mordona. Yeah, we even opened up the thing in Sorry. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of Allegan mages known as summoners. These were the arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essences of the primals and manifest the stolen energy as biddable ally known as an EG. Should we succeed in resurrecting such art, then we might well hold our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. Oh no, never. It's not gonna bring anything more to not gonna cause any more problems. No, not whatsoever. There is, however, always been one monumental obstacle realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the Beastman's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under her belt may even begin the path to become a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? Well, I mean, this is an MMO. I'm quite sure I'm surrounded by people who have already, you know, gotten there. If you wish to contribute to my research, then meet me west of Beargut Strike. In South Tharian, Dareshu shall conduct a ritual of summoning the austerities of flame. As you might say, our focus is on ancient history. My colleagues and I seek to piece together lost knowledge and technology. Due to a number of fascinating finds, it is the ruins of Mordona that presently command a bulk of our attention. I am here, however, to conduct some preliminary research. Yeah, I know, right? It is a daunting path. Nobody else has ever done it before, except for these many people. We're about to learn lessons nobody's learned in how many years? Except for these people. We don't... The tales my sister wove of the wild realm of Eorzea where it was first encouraged me to visit. But beyond that, the initial curiosity, there's much in this land to interest an avid scholar. It's kind of like when, you know, Columbus came to the New World and said, oh, this is a free land rife with possibility and no one else here, and ignoring the fact that there's Indians there. Well, I mean Native Americans. There's nobody else on this land! Americans coming across, you know, going across the west. There's nobody here! Ignore the, you know, natives. Land is ours! Hi, I'm here for flame fire. All that I desire kind of thing. Greetings to you once more, Ishnai. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? The thing is, good thing I ran out here immediately rather than be an ass and, you know, flounder around for other things. Come back 3 weeks later. Oh, you finally feel like showing up. According to the records we recovered, the summoners of old would perform the rites in a land in which the natural dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wished to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance to the desired direction. The element of fire is especially strong here in Soguli Desert, and I think of no land more fitting than summon an incarnate of the Lord of Inferno. But before we begin, I must sorry, didn't mean to hit that. Now you must focus. Visualize the aether flowing through you, a vibrant current of energy transforming into living fire. Hold this image to your mind, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an EG wreathed in flame. Be aware, however, that nascent entity will appear before you, unbound and hostile. Yay! Beat it till it behaves. Beat it till it behaves! It is your charge to overpower the avatar and establish yourself its master. The path of the summoner is not but fraught with peril. I mean, I think my entire life on this planet, star, is fraught with peril. And 99.9% of it is me making decisions to stick my nose in things that do not belong to me. Oh, you're so cute and angry. You pat him on his head. This. Now bow before me! I am your master! I am your master, and you shall bow before me. Most impressive, Ishnai. The Fireborn Iki has submitted to your will. Woo! You have mastered the austerities of flame, and that is no small feat. Pray let us return to Alku Forest, where you could describe your achievement. We go back and forth as we go back and forth. Papa. I might be quicker to go to the whatchamacallit's guild rather than ba 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 ba. This truly is a momentous occasion. I mean, a momentous occasion seems to be happening all the time around me. Just stick long enough. You've rescued the long art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. But you must know more of the avatar you have bound. In ancient tongues in the Algian Empire, it would be known as Infinite Igi, or Igi where it translates approximately to pure or the essence of. In short, you tamed a willful manifestation of Infinite's fires. As you expect from an entity born of the Lord of Inferno, this avatar and its capacity for destruction should serve you well in the battles to come. Flaming, flaming, flaming! With such an ally to your command, no, it is not too soon to take upon yourself the title of summoner. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the soul of the crystal now you possess. Yet, be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph at this age, in this age of conflict, you must master more than just the Igi of fire. I suggest you next fix your gaze upon claiming the servant of unyielding stone. You once seized victory against the primal titan, did you not? Though I admit I am eager to progress directly to the austerities of Earth, we must be careful to not overtax your reserves of strength. Rest well and spend some time to grow accustomed to your newfound abilities. Once you feel prepared to continue with our historic research, you will find me here, awaiting your arrival with barely constraint and patience. Okay. Got that done. We have a Dark Knight one we can do. Sorry, having a moment. Dark Knight in one? Yeah, probably should. Wait, I was gonna do the... Before I forget, for everyone's sanity and mine, especially since it ends tomorrow. Okay, where do we go for the... Mithril Eye. First guild. I am Alvak, a self-styled student of sundry subjects. Though I am best known perhaps for putting pen to parchment for the popular paper The Mithril Eye. In these times of trials and tribulations, the subject of singular strangeness has ensnared my senses. Magical monstrosities, more commonly known as golems. But I speak now of no common creation of magecraft. No, these shambling servants of stone have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. Should these curious constructions contain ores of extraordinary origin? Well, I can only imagine the influence it might exert over Uda's economy. Almagen and Sons' mineral concerns have come to a congruent conclusion and its superiors seek a savvy adventurer to separate the fact from the fantastic. A representative of the company awaits outside of the ossuary. If you're exploring this enigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I would wander over before the window of opportunity was wasted. Yeah, I'm having flashbacks. Hermitage. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. Are you trying to make me soil my britches? You're here for the job, are you? Well, I hope you experienced in dismantling golems. I mean, I like destroying things, yes. We've been gathering reports of some never-seen constructs. We've been showing up all over the Down Realm. Nary a soul's what the monsters, knows what the creatures are made of, so Almagen's Sons means the first to take the pickaxe to this mystery motherlode. RDR. I need you to get out there and take apart one of them shambling piles of bricks and give me back a good chunk of rubble Raining rubble, what do you say? Go give it a shot? Good lass. I'll have some nice refreshing rewards for you when you get back. Sometimes I wish I could strut me stuff along the lasses, but then I remember I'm a serious businessman. If the night guide dude proved anything, is you can do both at the same time, especially with this dancing. You know, bringing back happiness, all this other stuff. I'm not gonna reveal much about that game. You'd either play it. Brick by brick. Control. South of Blind Irons and Locust. Hi. Searching. Upper. Goodness gracious. Had to search for him a bit. Had to search for it. I think. Oh no, they've gotten bigger. okay? That. Breaking brick mountains. Thermaturge. Thermaturge. Have you gotten a sample of one of them golems? Yes. Oh, now that ain't that special. That luster, that shine. Can you smell it? This is smell of a prophet, my friend. Some fine work you did, adventurer. Very fine indeed. Now, as I promised you, I pay the payment you're sure to enjoy. Will I? Don't be shy now, lass. We all need a bit of pampering from time to time. I mean, yes, but can you warn me of pampering? I don't. Bonjour, my lovely. We know. Can we interest you in how can I say? Woof woof. This way we show you a good time. I mean, I'm not quite sure how well, you know, marijuana is gonna go with me. Just saying, as a high-strung person that I am. This is not hurt, I promise. I got nothing. I got nothing. Oh, yeah. Just relax. I don't know what accent I'm doing. Fraction. You will have twice the fun with the Ice Coast. Thancred should get involved with this. Thancred should get involved with this. Actually, it'd be funny to see what Irioshe's response to this would be. I'm thinking of all this. Alphino would absolutely pass out. Absolutely. Brace yourself, here it comes. Poof, 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 poof. Have you ever felt anything so warm and soft? Just relax and enjoy. Poof, 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 poof. Feels good, doesn't it? We sometimes indulge in a bit of zip-up of ourselves. Yeah, I think tribbles are cuter. Mia, thanks again for your cooperation last. Here's some extra what and also fleeting. Also, my cats are fluffier. Though they are adorable, don't get me wrong. Au revoir! I mean, 'twas good to meet you. Look forward to doing business with you again sometime. There are French people here. Ah, the adventurer. You are triumphant in your tussle against the towering titans, I trust. As it so happened, I've been hired by Amajan Sons to craft an account of aforementioned anomaly. I'd best begin before the focus on the fantastical foes falls out of fashion. My remuneration is promised to be the most refreshing, perhaps a touch risque. I'm afraid I haven't an inkling as to what it is implied, but I shall look forward to it nonetheless. You might need an adult with you, just saying. Alright. Back to the Foundation. Do the Dark Knights quest, and then continue on with the main quest. Hi, Self. How are you? Frey is pleased to see you, as always. Oh, I'm actually happy to see myself? What is this nonsense? You look well, Ishnai, more determined. You have not heard the voice since we last spoke. I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Murder. Oh look, I'm back to Camp Drybone. Who'd have thunk thought I'd escape there, huh? Hello, my pretties! La! Well, Wickwood. We've made it! Hi, Self, how are you? It begins, as always, with blood. A confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning, vile creatures eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them, they will come. Then make an offering of them to me. And then there was murder done, and much celebrating. I have murdered. Ah, now that's the Ishnai I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. I mean, I hate myself anyways, so I mean, we're not gonna... Remember this feeling, treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we were commune in Camp Drybone. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12. It is you, Ishnai. Ishmar, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. To think you would end up slaying the Lord of Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... but this isn't time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Hey, Noswall, how are you? What were you playing? Not raiding parties attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident, both the brass blades and the immortal flames, but it seems neither are in a position to muster forces at present. How are you doing as well? What were you playing? You don't like it too. Help you rescued. Please decide there's no one else. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with warriors and some free fools who should have armed themselves? Risk life and limb to do work of a dozen men all because you bloody asked? And that's it? Deltarune and Dying Light. Nice! Deltarune. The final episode hasn't come out on that, has it? We do. No, that's what we do, isn't it? Every goddamn time. Fine, we'll bring them back. I thank you for... They are bound for the encampment to the southeast. Then so are we. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Nervous some people after all you do for them. They're inside just as Bard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. There we go. Keep moving, we're not free just yet. You gonna move anytime soon? So the chapters still only up to 1 and 2. Okay. I heard that Toby Fox is finally been willing to let others help him, so he's not the only one working on it. I just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though. I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. I mean, I've played other games where I'm covered in blood. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Ishbal the good news. Back to the camp again. See what Frey has to say before I continue. It's about what is ought to know what he did. Show him. Welcome back. I heard you gave those Amaja what for. Good show. I'm sure that you'll be eager on your way, but so I won't waste any more of your time. But thank you. Come back whenever you'd like. We're fine. No need to linger on our account. Pray, be on your way. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Yes, oh great Jedi. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. On a throne of bones she waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat her judgment. Serve, save, slave, say. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn procession. So, what did you hear this time? And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there's some hesitation. Listen to me, Ishnai. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm, but you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts she cannot save everyone, that sometimes she is just fortunate to just save herself. Sacrifice, Ishnai, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters and forsake all that does not. Very least, you must realize you cannot continue to carry all these burdens unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine. I'm just a little tired. Yes, we both are. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. Alright. Now. Go back to Revenant's Toll. Curiosity. The raid is still open. I'm gonna probably jump in since raids aren't that long and just home at last. I must make my rounds and see who remains. It's great to be back in Toll. Sniff, it even smells like adventure. Okay. It feels good to be home again. To think everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friends and family whom we have shared so much. God's help me. But the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Is that the lady if I've heard so much about? Well, I shall have introduced myself. There they are, at last, thank the 12. Nothing like a homecoming to fill everyone's spirits. Thanks for bringing them back, Ishnai. When our comrades betrayed us, I felt all was lost. How armed was I? Dancing. Dancing! I'm not dancing. Not bad. We actually have people like a bard or something, you know, to speed us up. I've been like for the last however many times end up with a lot of summoners or summoners and samurai. Not that it's bad, it's just I want speeds. Want speed, and apparently the speed people aren't. Hello, or whatever, Pelion. Oh. Pelion? If that's what it's called. Now let's see. The last time I had this, I had totally not a group of people that were like trolling everybody else, that were pulling tanks pulling off of each other and switching around the markers so it confused people. Oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. No, he's not gonna drag him, are you? There we go. There we go. Okay. That was a bit off. We're C. We're C! Woo! We are C. I was thinking for a second of if they ever decided to make like a punchy healer, how that exactly work in this game. I'm not sure. Guardians. Or anything. I know, right? Say, oh, we only like lost one person to it. And we're gonna save him. So how are you doing, Super Earth Command? Oi, oi, oi. And then they had the vaults to go up and, you know, try and assassinate one of the guys. I'm like sitting here going... Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, the last time I did this, there was somebody that was fucking around with labeling stuff on where to go. I think we died so many times as the last guy because one of the groups, one of the alliances refused to, you know, go stand on the fucking button the second time around. They're trying to out DPS. Oh god. They're gonna get... I am gonna hate trying to heal through this. Okay, that was me not breathing for a second, which is, I know, a very important thing to do. Alright. That was cool. Who cares? There we go. That was a quick run. Well, alright. Always tell the children at once. They'll be so happy. They'll be so... They've always been so fond of Hori. I worried Agmus was gonna get carried away. I suppose I can overlook it for this occasion. Oh, drinking. Ed, Elaine, and for me, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what about Higiri? She as well, though aboard a mission at present. It wasn't just the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. We could do more than that around here. Heartfelt reunions, excuse me, being Star Wars companions brings a bloody tear to the eye. I know it was a belch, but I'm not doing a belch. I heard all from Elaine. Where is she? So where is she? If I'm to greet the songstress Uda, I should do so on my feet. She's right over there, no worries. See her once up in a ship hold to secure safe to faraway lands. This is a tale we all know too well. When they're well rested, I shall seek a formal introduction. Wait, why, my friend? Come here, no need to be shy. Pray, grant me a moment longer at least, though I'm happy to oblige you. My legs are rather unaccommodating, less than accommodating. Is it There is the spirit of a man half his age. I imagine his granddaughter often struggles to keep up. I heard... Okay. Oh my, decisions. Huzzah! He has returned! Together my brother and I shall serve the Scions till the breaking of an 8th dawn. Well, the way that they seem to be doing these fucking eras, I'm betting that it will be a... Give it another 5 years and it'll be another fucking dawn. One split 7 hells drove my little brother to come to Mordana. Why, you, brother, you and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I've trained, that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now, here you are. I sense you've surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Eyes do not deceive, brother. I studied the trials of the braves, and drunk deep from the souls of mine enemies. An unexpected but welcome reunion, and a challenge besides. It would not do to be bested by my little brother. Oh no, not after coming so far. Let me real quickly. Of course, Ultra Nahori a fancying past I could sever, but this, she's hopeless, utterly hopeless. Oh, she can't decide which one she wants? Glad I am to be home, but I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join in the search. We all must do our duty. I am no exception. Our brothers and sisters are counting on us. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. It was the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. I mean, you've learned something from it, right? Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalymo, every last one of them. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Yeah, nothing's gonna stop her from being at the head. Different to say? I'll be like, it'll be just like it was. Just wait and see. Nah, nothing. Now that Lady, MILF Songstress and her others have returned, we can redouble our efforts to find Ida and Papalymo. Only we had some inkling of where they would when they left Pearl Lane. Mayhap it is best that I remain ignorant of the details, otherwise I might be tempted to do something rash. I'll place my faith in you all, and 12th to see your return to me. Shame Higari was not here to welcome Lady Nilsomstra's home. Still, it is a pleasure to see the look on her face when she returns and learns of our homecoming. We'll keep things running smoothly. Hi, Ardwolf! Thanks for lurking! Best should you devote all your attention to search for the missing Scions. I know. I'll look after him and see he's fit for duty. He's over drinking. That time everyone came back to the toll, though there's still a few missing, like young Wildred. Been too long since that boy and I had a drink. He's dead. He's dead! They killed him! They've been practicing calisthenics every morning to stay loose and limber. In fact, I might be fit to venture out in the field once more. Warrior should not boast or brag of his accomplishments, so it was taught to me by my father, and by his father before him. Yet, I must admit, I delight in hearing the young ones tell of their adventures, their eagerness, their boldness. It is comforting and inspirational both. When the time comes to reclaim what is lost, I know they will rise to the challenge. Why not both? Yes, most fanfic writers do have that kind of thought of, if I love one more than the other, why don't I just have them both? I don't be saying that about a certain elf, you know, Elzen or whatever, and also I do have a harem. Enough about me, brother. What of your escapades? What of this fetching young lady whom you seem so well acquainted? Perceptive as other brothers, Aenor, and I have been a part of many a mission together, and through adversity have forged unbreakable bonds. Indeed, her skillful ministrations have brought me much comfort. Besides, I'd rather not be around when these two rising stones begin to clash. Don't understand. I was the healer on those expeditions. How could she have... Oh gods, I was sleeping less than 10 films away. I have no sister. Thank it and Carrie contacted us a short while ago. It seems that their foray into Castrum Medium bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them and Y'shtola in Edelshire while they share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter, except she won't. They're waiting for you in Edelshire. Crap baskets. Crap baskets. Crap and crap baskets. How is, MILF, by the way? Enchanting as ever, I trust. I shall have to pay my respects when the time allows. It was rather less than I hoped, but mayhap I asked too much. My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive. So what news do you have for us? As we postulated, there is indeed what appears to be remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the Ultima weapon's destruction, and a ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believed Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the aqueducts. There we detected the same waveforms, but multiple orders of multitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. But there is more. I've studied the site where Y'shtola used to flow, and it appears that not 2 but 3 beings have been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party simply was there, and then was not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of aether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communicating with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider facts. 1. Hydaelyn's interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You're implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul into the Aetheral Sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there. For a blessing, the means to do so already exists. I speak of the Ansa Tower, a Charlan construct conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the Aetheral Sea. Though I know not where the entrance lies. I wonder if it's somewhere in the Adelshire. You only need to ask the last custodian, an old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Don't let Alphino be the one talking to her, though. This also means I have to... So glad I unlocked the flying part of this. I'm also thinking that might be that dungeon there. Larg. Oh, no, I understand that completely. I'm hoping to get so I can unlock the firmament so that during slow times I can get on and just work on, you know, leveling up the lands and hand stuff. And maybe tomorrow or maybe the next day we'll be doing the Honkai Star Rail update stuff, so. And pulling for Firefly. I was thinking about doing it today and then I decided against it. Heck. I'm not particularly worried about getting any more storm. Well, I'm a part of the storm maelstrom stuff. It's according to what you use for the skincare routine, because some of it might pull out more than you need. If I really want to be set on how I do, when I did mine when I was trying to sell life insurance and all this other stuff, it was about the 6-step one, so they might have added more to their 9-step one, but it was 6 steps per night. And then add 2 more once a week. So I don't to that. So I wouldn't say that too much. It's just really according to the skin. Are the cleansers pulling 2 different things out of the skin? Because using 2 different cleansers and 2 different toners is kind of overkill. At least, from what I understand. I don't know what the serum is. A moisturizer is most likely needed. Usually, you could roll in a face moisturizer and a face oil, but spray. I'm not sure on that one. What usually for the weekly things I would do was like a face mask. Well, first a wet cloth, a heated wet cloth that over the face, than a mask. But that's for weekly. But yeah. What are the exact differences between the two cleansers and toners? Oh, what a surprise. Oh, it's just more liquidy, more hydrated. Well, I considered, if one's for pulling, I consider that one more of a mask than an actual cleanser. Or a peel. I consider it more of a peel now that I think about it. The surprise? Well, the secrets you've come to exact from me this time. I mean, as long as each one is for their own thing rather than, you know, doing the same thing more than once. Because anything more from me on that would dry out my skin really, really bad. So it really comes down to the person. So yes. Though it pays me to admit, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the anti-tower that we might use to seek a friend whom has been transported to the ethereal city. And who could have told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? Tower's abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that's no deterrent for you, then by all means. At all. I feel you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role, hardly. The form bolstered the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the anti-tower was sealed save one. Oh, would you look at that? My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such is the form's final order of me. I have all the ill intent possible, kinda, sort of. Well, can I remove the ward? I can remove the wards now, right? Or will you not be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Bailson girl, you'll be staying here with me. I need your help to restore the ward to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition you'll clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you'll tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no arguments. Yes, ma'am. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way. Why me, though? Fair warning, but arcane entities in the Anti-Tower, a troublesome lot. Try not to die in there. No promises. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'll need to do once you reach the bottom. But you have always been so resourceful, so I basically do what everybody else tells me to do. Long ago did I wonder what awaited beyond that door. Several times in my youth, I even tried opening it. But the ward were beyond my ability to dispel. All I earned for my efforts was a mountain of menial chores, and I had given up ever satisfying my curiosity. To think that I'm about to step through the threshold after all these years. Whatever it takes, we'll find Minfilia. Whatever it takes. The Anti-Tower is the sole reason a Charlayan settlement existed in Eorzea. One cannot overstate the structure's importance. The Thancred is playing... Okay, Thancred is playing tank. We're all gonna survive just fine. Oh. I don't... Wait! Is this the one... This is the one with the giant dolls. I need to cast that on. I feel like this is the giant doll one, and I'm not gonna like this. Oh yeah.
Focus. Release.
Focus, release. A little path. No simple thing to create. Let's keep moving. Bounce.
Away with you!
Beach. So creepy. So creepy. Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to make jokes that this feels like, you know, the land of departure. I feel like that'd be low-hanging fruit. Oh, also, I'm not above doing low-hanging fruit, so I really shouldn't say too much.
Focus. Release.
Ba-ba-ba. Thinking about stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
No clue.
Focus. Release.
Ificarus. Ificarus? Ah, oh well. It's a word I don't know how to say. Woo! Out! Hi. How are you, Froggy Frog?
Try this!
Supposed to do something with the musical notes?
Like this!
Yeah.
Why did all the boys become the frogs? Just asking.
There!
Um.
I have my prize!
Not easy being. I pray I never hear that song again. Ah, you're making it such an easy being green joke. Ah, bad joke. I'm amused, but is this it? This is the shore, you might say. Okay, cool. We need rubber ducky, you know, if it's the shore. You know, swimming aids. So we need rubber ducky swimming aids.
Away with you!
Love that it sounds like we're in a tunnel. Okay. We got things being summoned from Narnia. Things being summoned from Narnia.
Away with you!
Yeah.
Come on. Yes, this looks safe to run across. I was gonna say, you're gonna turn into something, aren't you? Where hearts leap. This is an interesting area name. Is it because it's like afraid of the heights, kind of afraid thing? That's why the heart leaps kind of thing, or horrified by what they're seeing? He felt like joining them. Distraction! Crap, 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 crap. Move, 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 move!
Away with you!
Yeah, I would think Narnia, though, would provide, you know, like, ice homunculus, then, you know, or snow homunculus, then... Oh, this is a reference to Ziggy Stardust. More homunculi will deal with them like the rest. Spiggards here, imagine they're drawn to the crystals. David Bowie. Also technically a reference also JoJo, but I mean both of them are references to
Away with you!
hey!
Away with you! Away with you! Try this!
Do. High rating glare, please no! There we go. It was tougher than I expected. I mean, it was okay. What does that hat look like? That's kind of cool, actually. That added to this, yeah. Yeah, we are about to go to the dolls, aren't we?
Try this!
Thancred running everywhere.
Try this!
Bap, 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 bap. Our minds Tolu. Centaur!
Yeah.
The physical damage up. Okay. I could make Elden Ring jokes about the upside down castle too, I guess. I could. I'm just concentrating right now.
Try this!
I say all of them are gonna show up, aren't they?
Away with you!
Play with you. Next. Get rid of the wind-up toys.
There!
All of them. All of them. Billy are adorable. Don't
Away
get me
with you.
wrong.
Away with you!
Papa. Save the poor boy. Hey, cat. Cat, cat, cat. Joker of healing. Pinky. Your Cabarina doll. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls. Yip, 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 hoo. Whoa, whoa. Hey, ah. Reminds me, we need to go back to one of the inns and watch some of the things that are, These others are the guardians of the viewing chamber.
Not
I
so
sense tremendous.
fast.
Have care. I figured. Become one, and you still hate them. I only hit her from one side, I guess.
Away
God.
with you!
God!
Away with you!
Beat the child! Beat the child! Beat the child!
There! Focus. Release!
God, I am the doll. Please. Huge bad doll. Bad doll dead. Bad doll dead, dead, dead. And everybody fucking celebrated. How you doing, Rocket? I was saying hit the child, beat the child, not yeet the child. I'm good. Oh no! That chest light! What am I gonna do with you?
Hear, feel, think.
I don't recognize that highly voice! They changed the entire cast, so I mean...
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee
That's more than one
we
word.
bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
That's more than one word.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Hi, lightning!
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
Yeah, except we did something stupid. You know, as we do.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart.
This is a Zodiac? Zodiac, or whatever.
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac
Okay,
longed
Zodiac, yeah.
to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
The Asians.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
Where the
Thus
source,
do
like...
they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. 7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed.
Can't plan for every 100% thing.
The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek.
Boo, 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 boo. So I have some good news and some worse news.
Vision, haven't you?
We know where Minfilia is, and she's not alive.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Good news is we found Minfilia. Bad news is she's not coming back with us. Worst news is the whole world is dying.
Still in one piece, are we?
I guess.
Well, did you learn anything?
A bunch.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Yes.
But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
We just got not gone.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
I mean, that's a way of putting it.
Must you be so ungentle?
No. But she's gonna be.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
I think more than just basic.
To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Murder! Vengeance!
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
It's a blessed for you to get to choose how and when and for what would they die. No need, not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy, for all the suffering he has known, he still clings to the notion that there is a cosmic justice, a morality by which we are saved or condemned, and there isn't. She's not coming back, is she? Did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all of her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the darkness as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. It doesn't. There is no, this is the point of it ending. Often. I must ask you not breathe the word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially, Songstress. I will brief Tataru on what we've learned, as well as Urianshe. He may be insight into what the word told us. As for Ishnai, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. Except I don't have time for that shit. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aromek while you're away. Seems he would be planning a ceremony of the sort and would like you to attend. Yay, I get to just sit there and do absolutely fucking nothing. As usual, you know, just be the trophy, just sit there. He does not devote detail, preferring to instead to explain in person. Mayhap you visit. We'll get on my dress. And right before that, let's go ahead and do the cutscenes. That what we catch? Oh. Hey. That is something. Oh my god, it's transforming! Kinda cool, actually. These are just the ones. Yes, with all my group. Facing off against it alone because I'm badass. Okay, I wasn't sure if there would be actually anything. Yeah. We are doing the repair gear shit. First commander is tending to preparations at Falcon's Nest. If all goes to plan, this will mark a new day for Ishgard. Ah, Mr. Ciarfox, Lord Commander left instructions that you were to be shown inside. Whoa!
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Yes, being that I am here.
Good, good. You of all people should be present.
Should I?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
I mean, the first time around I didn't do it very well.
Be blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Yeah, game writers.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Oh.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
Yes, and do still nothing and just be a
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
Of course. Me
Pray
relaxing?
understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Uh-huh. Boy, have you been resting?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Boy, oh, don't me become an astrologer and heal you. I can do that. They won't let me in the game.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Cool.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Of course, I guess.
Oh, and one more thing.
You have to yell that?
A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Just a drink? Flirting with me. You didn't have to yell at me. I would have got the drinks anyways. Thank you. War of ours. Bounce. Down. Hi, sweetie. How you doing? Lord Commander said that you would come, Ishnai. As you can see, the preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Ael McWinna, a symbol which will endure long after this conference is concluded, and I think you will be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine, and to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can do better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you. Yeah, nothing bad's gonna happen. Concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do. Would you rather not take a rest? Then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people, so forth. In addition to those who've come far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lord Toriel and Asshat, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, If you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. I really don't want to see the younger one. You here for this? Suppose we came a bit early, didn't we? Nonetheless, better early than late. Taking a stroll around the hamlet? Good. Very good, very good. We shall speak anon. Anon. I will do my utmost to keep him out of trouble, but I may require your assistance later. Do I look like his nursemaid? Ah, you still here, old girl? This is really the time. Uh-huh. Bearded stonecutter. The more folk are drifting into Falcon's Nest. Most ain't quite sure what to expect, I reckon. Quite frankly, neither am I. Isn't obvious watching my birds, but a better vantage point. I mean, there is a place up there that might be a better vantage point. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand. We all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing they were close to a reconciliation comes a great relief. If the dragons haven't got a reason to fight, then neither will the heretics. Thank Fairy for that. Do you know, when everything's set to begin, I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early to find a spot with a great view. When I heard Sir Elmick was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man's risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things, and he'll do it by the Fury. Me and my friends, my family, we all believe he can do it. Yeah, but what about me? Where's everyone else? Don't they know what they're missing? Probably something bad's about to happen. Everything looks to be in order. Is something on miss? No. Wait. Has... walked heretics. Sure, the instruction of Falcon Nest proceeds apace to the undercraftsmen must be work without fear of safety. House Dunadir shares responsibility with House Dramel. Should our old efforts come to naught, both our houses are nothing's changed. Hey. Same. I'm glad to see the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Ciarfox, and fear not, I have no intent of begging your aid with this or that. Please do that. I don't want to be a, have to do this party thing. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vofnir may pass directly over their catment. Last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravian ambassador to a peace conference. Yeah, that would suck, wouldn't it? Putting me in my mind, worrying over unlikely possibilities of my duties. Yours is relax, enjoy the festivities. Well, guess what I'm gonna do? Probably nothing. I don't know. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other as well? I don't know. I don't feel like much has changed, but okay. If you had told me then we'd soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are preparing to make that fantasy a reality. Ha! And here I am laboring to make it so. Lord, Artoriel, if I may. Certainly, Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. A majority were willing to do so, but a small party instead pledged to engage any Dravinians bound for a Falcon's Nest. Fury take me. Would they defy Sir Elbert's orders? If they attack Veldmir, it will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us, were Lord of the House of Fortemps present. And me. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Emmanuel while I'm away? As you know, he has been ever elusive, changeable child, but recently he's been suffering about a melancholy. Well, his half-brother did die, though to lift his spirits by having assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. I am not his keeper. All I ask is you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. There's a reason why I don't have children. There's multiple reasons, but I mean, thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. I mean, take as long as you want. I'm about to beat him up if he calls me old girl again. Was that Lord Toriel leaving with her commander just now? Rather busy at the moment, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artoriel thought I may derelict my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I could put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travels, yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet it's precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. I think they'll be fine! Your map, if I may. Right, there. There are points our scouts mark for patrol. I'll leave it to you. Oh, girl. Oh, do be careful, my lady. You know, I'm supposed to be, you know, relaxing, but bitch all. You know, I did say I'd rather be doing stuff rather than... Once more, a favor. Ghost wolf. Very invisible. Waiting. Killing. The swell. Everything. Murdered everything. Murder has been done. Terrible imposition though it was, I'm relieved that my lord didn't think to tend to the wolves by himself. Ishnai Ciarfox, Wolfsbane, pleased to inform you that I have completed my rounds and all as well as in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there is this grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Tancred? Tancred was it? He was asking after you. Anyways, Once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, you might still be there. Here. This we could simply wait for your friend to return, but if you're feeling impatient, you're free to go look for him, of course. Tancred, do you need some talky talk that involves, violence in getting out emotions? I know how hard it is to reveal innermost feelings and all this other stuff when you're hurt. Awful heretic. Take your weapons, become in peace. Lady Iceheart told us of Vidofnir, and if she would trust in Sir Almac, I think we too would hear what he has to say, but the wolves caught us unaware, and if were it not for this band, we surely would have died. Fancy meeting you here, Ishnai. It was fortunate I came when I did. These two would have not fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time in taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let's return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Yes, absolutely. I'm supposed to be resting, remember? This is me resting. Always the younger one, every time, without fail. How wonderful you found Master Thancred. As ever, I could not help but fear the worst. There they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them, comrades in arms. You reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. I don't think, to be fair, the dragons would have much problem with the direction you sent me. It's more the people coming from the other direction. And with that is not left to do but enjoy a well-earned respite. Selfless sacrifice indeed. I am sorry, my lady. Truly, I am. Well, I'm just gonna keep count of how many times he calls me old girl, and I will proceed to stab that many times into his chest with a sword. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Toriel wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of these barracks have been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion which I agree. Go on ahead, Ishnai. I will join you anon. Anon.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment. Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you? You're gonna drug me.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
Yeah, to stop it from happening.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Put me off in a corner.
You all right, my friend? You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest?
Yeah, I would.
After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it.
Yeah, huh? Thancred, 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 please, Thancred! 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 Why?
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Thancred? One job! One job!
This was never your fight.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future, my flesh and blood, my heart.
Not your place to decide.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
Cool, alright.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
I mean, would you know? Would you care even if they
It's a bloody
did?
ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
At this point, you look at them and say, at what point would it be enough proof for this? And there wouldn't be, because they couldn't answer it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Bitch! You have nothing to say to me on this.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Oh, good. Not gonna ask why I'm on the fucking floor. Like I wasn't drugged or anything.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Did you hurt those people on the ground?
Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
Why there's some on the floor? Did she hit them or something?
Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
What are you thinking doing?
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
So, why wasn't I stopping? Her? Him?
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
So why
I
haven't
gave no such order?
Never meant to. Yeah. I just stood there and allowed him to do this. Also, is there nobody above him in rank here? Also, Thancred, why did you do shit? Dare say it could not have played it out any worse, given the first commander and Lord Artoriel are not here to control the situation. I spoke with the messenger who said they'd be returning shortly. But not until they do, not will be done. Lord Asswipe will be retreated to the barracks and refuses to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure the order is restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Why me? My life and I fell while fleeing the others at first. The Churgeons tended our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Those were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were like a dagger in my heart. But who are we to decide that is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kin ever again. I do not know if I ever can. I heard rumors the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to have him run the run of Falcon's Nest? Well, I say him and Sir Elbeck take their bloody change and shove it up their ass. I have not been taken in by that rot again. Well, what do you say? The violence is past, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all the casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, people will not soon forget the image of the young lordling ordering a public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. Yeah! Too bad I couldn't do anything about it! After all, who among us have not lost loved ones? Tancred would like nothing more than to leave Falcon's Nest behind. Lord Artoriel and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmanuel, and I'll somehow doubt he's moved an ilm since we last saw him. Can't dishonor their memory. We must remember why they fought and died. Irritate me, what a disaster. I should never have left. Yeah, you should have said me! My apologies, Ishnai. I bear full responsibilities for this debacle. There would be time for that later. I, for one, am concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to initial reports, the protests were orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmanuel ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still, more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Trojans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it's like the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spend much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did it success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful laborers. In wake of the protest, people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them, then? I see. Daomek placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may have been shaken, but we have convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can find but a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass in the past. We must pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Aramic's final decision. Under circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Ishnai, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander as said? Get up, Emmanuel. You will go with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Horror. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Right, Horror? I sworn he was... I have determined that my presence is no longer required. Once I've determined my presence is no longer required, I will return to the capital as well. Pray give my regards to the Lord Commander. I too best remain here for a time. I should hope the worst has passed, but it's too early to say for certain. The boy struck me as a rather devoted type. What reason could he be to leave his master unattended for so long? Do not want to subdue the leader. He was not wrong to subdue the leader as quickly as able, for she may have spurred the others to violence, but to fire on her as the crowd looked on was beyond reckless. What am I missing? My cat. Blind? Am I blind? Maybe, who knows? Oh, there you are. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it can go all the way out here. I wasn't sure.
Onawa! No, no. What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
I wonder why.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Yeah, because you're sleeping in future women's beds. I mean, future, that didn't sound right.
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
we were so close. Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing, and still it falls to pieces. Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do? Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences. And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause. You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed.
I mean, I'm fine. So
Learn
the
to
others.
live with it. I have.
Hey! Hun, a baby doll! How about you live with the consequences of carrying him? Since you injured him, so I'll take the boy. Like the... I'm just gonna let him... I'll take him to the church. It's the least I can do. Yeah, sure, I'm just... Tancred, do you need a hug? I feel you need a hug. Hun, baby doll. I may have overreacted, but needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's not ought to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this, but he... Sweetie. Oh, well. I'll take it. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. I have to drag him there, apparently. Or not. Us has strength to stand unwavering in the face of the enemy. It says the only way we will weather the storm and deliver our people to a new era. Expected miss, pray. Proceed. We received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there? Fun times. People being smart. Me not having that rest I was supposed to have. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Ishnai. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It is rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? I see, so that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the results are undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we had poised to forge is once more beyond us. They dwelled so deeply on war and vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. Is any wonder they were left bereft? For what is this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace was sufficient salve, but mayhaps I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. Hold on to the past without being beholden to it. We must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their excess. A difficult path to sure, we dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur the other delusion souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. An unclear, ambiguous enemy, an undeniably righteous cause, 'tis a bitter reflection. But lies though they were, they did long to serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nation and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. Changing music already? Cool! I had thought to delay these exercises until the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would just the thing that will lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under these circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all in the sundry that we are as strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, 'tis true, but should we be defeated? Though even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might present as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Manuel take part in the melee. By his deed has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deed I would have him bring our nation honor. You're gonna make me try and train him, aren't you? As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Ishnai, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough. Make every effort to avoid me. You let me back in? So that's their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. At what part did they have you play in this affair? I wonder. Whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come to so heavily rely on. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? I'll stand for my friends and comrades, but not a nation. Poor choice of words. For friends tried and true then, living in the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Elvic wishes to field a force comprising of both his temple and Hilda's watch, yes? I can only imagine what she'll have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Oh no. Oh no. Well met, Ishnai. Have you spoken with Sir Elvic? Well, I mean, you could have watched me walk right straight outside there. I'm aware of the required alliance request, so Sir Elvic would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. That is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are despite times of need. I will select the knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch, I knew this. Giddy now, how considerate Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Play delivered this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Forgive me, but I have much to do. Send Hilda my regards. Yeah. Hi! As I break my knees! Thought you had something to discuss with the first commander. I'm just saying hi to you! I just happened to, you know, break my knees right next to you. No, we're spoiling for a fight. We won't let Sir Elmac down, you'll see. Bloody fool doesn't realize he'll have to sit this one out. If the watch is... All the watch ran off with Sir Elmac to play soldier, we'll be left keeping an eye on things here. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Elmac's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. Nice of him to invite us all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, most likely they'll make me teach you, which, I mean, there could be worse teachers. I mean, one of my students is off being, trying to control her dragon urges, but I mean, can't all win. Oh well, I see this commander's got in here picture, yeah. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'll inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? Thought not. On the assumption he may not be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search the foundation and you the pillars. Please don't hurt him too much, Thancred, if you find him first. I can't actually believe he hit the daft bastards. God, I wish I was there to see it. Oh, you told him already about hitting the lordling. Don't look at me like that. I'll begin my search in due time. I mean, the look is, please don't hurt him too much. Again. Not that you can't hit him, just don't hurt him too much again. You. I carried the boy to the manor. Our best surgeon is tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. The father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. Yet, when you decide to make a decision for something else... It's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You're free to be a woman you want to be, whereas I'm a son of the House of Hortense, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Oh, you could leave. Right or wrong, that was the way of it, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amongst the rebels, searching for a purpose, for a place. Then why are you staying here? All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. Suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw him, I wanted to scream. I wanted somebody to blame, but in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is not what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aromek and make my own decision. I mean, that's a way of doing it, sir. Definitely a way. The boy is slowly growing up. Doesn't mean I won't beat the shit out of him still, especially since he keeps calling me old girl. You found him, did you? Yes, and I did not violence him yet. I did not hold objections to my selections, then good. No more excuses, this will be my choice and mine alone. The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what demands his personal attention? Me? I see. Very well, you may enter. Thank you. I think you're gonna stop me if I say that I need to talk with him.
Lord Commander, if I may? I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord?
How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still, you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
Look, I was gonna murder him whether anything was gonna end or not. Just going with it, because I have this thing for bringing down theocracies.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Yeah,
Who
see?
am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
See, Thancred agrees with me. Beatings until the behavior improves.
You'll take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
You are injured.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Thancred? Yeah, I know, right? Thancred's awesome. Stop looking at me.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
I mean, keep simping, go ahead.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
Just a friend?
There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Cool!
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
I'm quite sure one more time will not be it. Yeah, we'll just go with friend for now. Yeah, I'm quite sure this is gonna be more than just one more time bullshit. Of course! And don't guilt me into not doing it. Peer pressure! Peer pressure! How you doing, MMO, by the way?
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
So, at what point are we gonna still be running away from not telling somebody that their daughter is dead? Weird day, sorry. Woo! Final Fantasy. Yeah, I know, right? The songstress mother is gonna, like, strangle me and us for this, or beat us. We would not have come this far with not for you, Ishnai. It'd be honor and it's been an honor and a privilege. I mean, sure. Hi, Thancred. Let's help me. I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tides of most battle. Are you saying you love me? Are you saying you love me, Thancred? Love you too, sweetie, but I mean, did you see the way his eyes lit up when he nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Well, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. I have to fight for the other side, you know, even the odds. Mayhap I ought to... I mean... Hi, Amori! Thancred just admitted he loves me. Also, says that, Sir Eric also loves me just by how he looks. Everybody fucking run. I mean, each could have her own harem. This is like a multiverse industry. Sir Aelmic and Farsi, the Alliance leaders, have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held in the shadows of the Gates of Judgment inside of the capital. An announcement has been made and allied forces are currently en route. Eyes of Ishgard are on us. The eyes of Ishgard are on us, Ishnai. We must not fail. No pressure, though. True, also on that. Rare opportunity to see you pit against allied forces outside Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Yeah, especially at one of the, like, parts in the back before, Moonbrea died. Where he, bunch of the merchant lady girls, daughters or whatever that, he apparently seduced all came after him at the Rising Stone. That was absolutely hilarious. No, he doesn't. Well, he does, actually, because he was talking with Carrie, and she made a comment about how she always heard from Philia about how flirty he was, and he wasn't being that way around her, and it was because he was being depressive boy, which, for fair reason. I mean, I can understand guilt of not being able to save their father when it was their job to keep their father alive. Could kind of override anything. And often high-born dandies deign to fight among us poly. Like, all our names are rolled into one. Then again, it's our national pride that's at stake, national and personal. I ain't about to let some snotty-nosed lordling show me up. The second commander, Hilda's lieutenants, has seen to security of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. There goes a healer. Looks to be a veritable who's of the Eorzean Alliance. Only question is who came to watch and who came to fight. Nanamo. Definitely Nanamo. Watch? I would love to see Nanamo fight. That'd be hilarious. I'd love it! Probably not. Anyways. It's a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. Yet we must not be cowed. Too much rests on our success. Yes, absolutely. The next question is, would she be would she be a scholar? Or it'd be even more hilarious if she was like one of those punchy ones. A monk. Ha! Devil Knights fight by side with humble watchmen. A queer sight somehow right. Field is mid-ready. All that remains is for the participants to assemble. They already assembled? Or... Here's a flame herald. Yes, that'd be awesome too. Ishnai, you honor us with your presence. There's a scurrilous rumor going about that you'll be taking field with Ishgardian. It isn't true, is it? Yes. Anyways. There she is. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question nothing. Never mind. Boy! Ahem, to think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. I am... what am I saying? I've got to stop imagining the worst. I must think of victory, of glory, of the stories I will tell of the servant boy when he awakes. Am I ready? I'm still I'm letting you be stabbed multiple times. I'm not gonna count how many times. Just like have your health as low as possible for all the times you've called me old girl. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid present this to you. I know it's sad then, but we believed men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Hostafont into battle. Pray do us this honor. You'll be unaffected. But don't 100% glamorize me. Pippin! Oh god, I'm going against Pippin's. I am unhappy. Yeah, everybody look at me excitedly! Short girl.
Let all here present heed well.
I'm among giants! Somebody come over there. Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which allied companies of Uda, Gardania, and Limzan forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgard at the same time? When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will reward tactical points. First company attained a tactical rating of 100 points declared a victor. What? What? During the officiants may mark certain combats with the Fury's gaze, which will indicate an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. When defeating most combats will reward you, this will reward you 10. More combats also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to beat. Bending and defeating is key to victory. I think I picked the wrong class for this now.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Well, I've never been much for making bad decisions all the fucking time or anything like that. Be expected of me at this point. Why can't have Admiral fight with me? Why? Why does the General get to fight, but not the...
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Sorry, I pull out the Astral Orb. Everybody else has actual weapons, and I'm like, here, I have this dainty little thing.
Ishgard!
Is that all you've got?
I just can heal them to death, right? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, button. I accidentally moved a few things around. To take the serpent guy out. Always have to go to him for all the bullshit. Now I can take him out of the battle. Haha. Yeah.
It ends here.
Right there!
Noise! Stuff happening everywhere! Noise! Once more into the breach. I'm going against my star commander. I don't think this will affect me getting my next rank at all. just hear noises everywhere in my head. I don't like it. Words! Words everywhere! Hi. I have bubbles. Cyclops, everyone on your guard! They wanted to join in. All forces fall back. Tancred, what are you doing? Oh, he just needed some anger issue, you know, releasing some anger. Continue the melee, I will deal with him. I mean, why couldn't we all get together and beat the shit out of him? Tough man, you heard the man, back to it. Back to the violence! All forces form a line on Ishnai now. Why though? Oh, if you wanted to just fight me one-on-one, why didn't you just say so? Well met. I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? We can dance in multiple ways, but I mean... Damn it all. Like, we can dance in multiple ways, but 90% of that would be not where anybody else could see. But we could do this way too. How are you? I just, for my own sanity. I lied, not for my own sanity. Hey! Is it getting hot in here or just me? I think the flames might be telling me something. Also, the fact that I'm wearing armor when I normally do not as this character, I think, yeah, it is getting hot in here for some strange reason. Nope. 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 have to tell me what I'm gonna do! Down to I. Woo! So, like, win eventually. Yeah, I know, right? Hi, sweetie. Want to continue this elsewhere? You want to continue this tussle elsewhere later? Huh, huh, huh? Don't look so surprised at this!
Did she win? Then we...
No, he's not on his knees for any other reason.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
So I'm betting the little lordling would never understand,
Well
you know,
fought.
having
well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
man kneeling before a woman that way.
On our side.
Jokes, quips.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
More exercise needed?
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
Yes, violence.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much
Yeah, same.
promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
So, drinks, refreshments, what? Why hasn't he gotten a new arm yet?
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Is that a new voice actress for her?
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
I mean, one of the houses, yes, but...
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
Yeah, but Rauban can, you know, have a duel later on too. I mean, it's...
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
I knew something, yeah, I know,
Change is
right?
indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Yeah, because you're gonna try and, you know, abdicate the throne, which is gonna be a beautiful thing. And they'll keep making excuses why it's too dangerous for you to do that, and...
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Oh, you were enjoying getting, you know, some of the anger out?
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
I mean, this is a common occurrence, so I just deal with it as it comes. Thancred. Sweetie. Hun. Baby doll.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
First of all, you can't stop me from worrying about you. Second of all, if it has you doubled over, it is something serious.
Make that 24. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
I could say the same thing. Yeah, important. Hey, Pippin! As long as I live, I shall never forget that duel. It was inspiring and humbling in equal measure. I felt honored bound to point out, however, that it was my father was fighting one-handed. Technically, I was too! I was just using a fucking astrolabe. And I was using magic of the fucking stars to go against him. Dallas balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the bull of the Alamigo hung up his swords. Oh, okay. I hope you have a good rest of your night, hun. And the rest of your day tomorrow. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge your victory. I know how far you've come and how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come in. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Lead on, Father. Never did I doubt, not for a moment, by the fury I could burst with prize. Ishgard. What a sight. Blades flashing, magics dazzling. I could scarce make out who had the advantage from one moment to the next. And that duel, by the fury. I was wringing my hands to the very end. I cannot wait to tell the others. What are we waiting for? We must return to the capital at once and tell them all about our victory. I think the capital already knows. It was just another battle for you, I bet. But for my lot, it weren't so much fighting as not tripping over each other's feet. His lordship might be thinking about laying on some actual training for us next time. The messengers are already dispatched. Pray let us pray that this victory has the desired effect. I confess, it stung my pride to be brushed aside so easily, but when the flames subsided, I saw you standing there triumph. There was only gladness in my heart. So you said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Radabon, I do not recall ever seeing him so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance have been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Ishnai. You made this happen. I wasn't the only one here. To the victory. I cannot help but wonder what would have happened had you lost. Fanciful as though as such the state of affairs questionably is, I dare say the world would have simply ended. Thank you, Thancred. I never imagined our humble gathering of like-minded souls would grow into something proper, like a force fit to trade blows with the Alliance's finest. Can't say I didn't enjoy it neither. Funny how things turns out, eh? Are you ready to return, pray? Form the mesh. The commander. I do hope he recovers soon. I have so much to tell him. I'll be excited for you. I'll not deny it. Without your skill and fortitude, the city would now be ash. Would more of your adventuring brethren possess such qualities? Recent revelations driven some low-born knights to question their place within the order. It is no simple thing to leave the Temple Knights. With principles and practical considerations are at odds. What do we do? I don't think I really liked it. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's not left but us to return to the capital. Come, let us see what the reception awaits us. Hope everything's not destroyed in our absence.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Boys.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Is it?
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuelaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
No rest for the wicked. Like, never get any amount of rest. I should know!
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
Maybe there's a lot of things that could stop it, but...
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Oh? 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 They say you dueled General Radovon within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. With that, I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell others only that our search from Menphilia has reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it'd be best to keep myself here for a time. I want to rely on your overmuch when we are together. I need to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, that the matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that cannot wait till after the conference. You sure about that? Let's make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoriel needs our assistance. I need to run use the restroom. Right, the box.